Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're going to get started here real soon. Hello, April. Welcome to the chat. How is everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good, personally. I just got back from, well, actually, I got off work a little early today. I don't know what to do right now. That's all right. I never know what to do. I just wing it. I'm just winging this shit. I went in to, well, this morning I had a dentist appointment. Everything all good. It was just like a routine cleaning. Hello, Hellborn. Yeah, I woke up normal time. Went in for just a routine cleaning. Dentist wanted to try and get me on night guards. He was like, just wait until your insurance kicks in. We can get you on night guards. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what ends up happening there. But I went into work. Pretty standard stuff today. And then I finished up a little bit early. We wrapped up everything we needed to. So I decided to go visit the family, go for a swim. Excuse me. Visit the family, go for a swim. I just got back maybe like an hour ago. Did some dishes, made some bomb-ass dinner. This is a big steak. I already ate most of the asparagus. Whoops. I already ate most of the asparagus, but got that too. Doing good. This is probably about like 1,000 calories on my plate right here. A lot of that is the butter that it's drenched in. But it's so worth it. And yeah, that's where we're at right now. I'm just going through my bookmarks. Just going through my bookmarks here to do a little bit of animation news and such. Does anyone have any like animation stuff that they want us to talk about? We got some Amazon stuff. We got some Dragon Ball stuff. That's the Sonic news. We already covered that. Okay, well, let's just I'll get this going over here. We'll get chat popped up. Here we are. And let's start off with something light, something fun, something nice and simple. We'll start off here. I'm gonna turn the music down. And actually, let's start with Shantae. Yeah, that's a good bet. Nice. Okay. So this is just like a funny one that I kind of came across. Just thought this would be fun to show off. This there's like a trend going on right now. There's a trend going on right now. I believe it started with like a Brazilian Miku design. So I don't have like too many of those to show off, but I wanted to show off Kindred Spirit, fellow Canadien. Thought this one was really fun. She's eating a Timbit. She's wearing a Maple Leafs jersey. Very, very fun stuff. And I thought the hair being hockey sticks was pretty creative too. I think that's pretty fun, pretty clever. It's funny to see just like a lot of the stuff represented here. Not just like necessarily in this one, just like in general. They're pretty fun. I like that they're like pretty lighthearted and you know, a lot of them are good designs. It really reminds me of the freaking like people would do like Miku as Pokemon trainer designs, and so it was like the different Pokemon types. I thought those were fun. Those were fun as well. Miku's just like a great design. The next little bit I have here, I don't know what this is. I just kind of came across. I don't know who Crom is. I don't know what Bird King is. I was gonna see if anyone like knows anything about it. I didn't check if it's available for me on Netflix. I don't know if this is like, is this even a real screenshot? Like, I don't know Don't toy with my heart. No, it's not. Okay. So, I mean, this art is fantastic. This is really good. I don't know anything about this artist. I don't know anything about this, like, OC headcanon stuff. Not headcanon, just like, I don't know what story they're trying to tell here, but this is really cool. Really, really cool stuff. And yes, I just looked it up. It is not, in fact, on Netflix, but very, very cool. Regardless, I like that. This one is absolutely insane. I don't fully know what's going on here in this. Like, I wanted to take a little bit to analyze this, because like, what is even going on in the scene? So obviously, high resolution textures and high resolution alphas. Something's going on with the roof up here. I don't know if that's like a baked in texture or if that's like procedural wetness. There's some like weird interpolation, I think, going on here. I don't know if that's just like a video effect or not. But it's a little smeary. Maybe DLSS of some kind or equivalent. The mesh, the geometry of the blocks is very different as well. That's a big one. So like, obviously this hay bale or barrel, whichever it is, that's not any different. But if you look over here, like the windowsill, I don't even know what block this is, because they changed the geometry so much. But very, very cool stuff. It kind of like surpasses, at least in my opinion, it ends up surpassing the weird look that a lot of the high-res texture packs will give you. And a big part of it is the lighting. You know, like the skybox is very clearly supposed to add to the ambience. There's like fog and stuff in the scene as well. I have no clue what's going on with this. Like, there absolutely has to be mods involved with this. There's no way this is vanilla. No way this is vanilla Minecraft at all. 2 plus overlay mods, create and conquer, conquest reforged, texture pack. Okay, yeah. But even still, this is very, very cool stuff to see. I from a game design perspective, I don't know how you could spin this, because you know, obviously we've had high resolution Minecraft stuff for a while, and the novelty always kind of wears off, in my opinion, like pretty quickly. But I mean, this looks pretty promising. I think there could be some cool stuff done with that. Okay, for all my fellow Gen Zers out there, we have a freaking live-action Doofenshmirtz, Dr. Doofenshmirtz from acclaimed animation Phineas and Ferb, which also is coming back, by the way, in case you didn't know. Just joined That's Minecraft. Yes, this like the poster said, there were 2 mods, 2 modifications to the game. The first one is the Reforged mod, Create and Conquest Reforged, and then there's also a texture pack involved, obviously. But yeah, it's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know how prevalent this is going to end up being, but yeah, pretty sick stuff. This is also really funny.
Here, I don't get boogie nights.
I mean, that's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know about the jowls. Like the obviously there's a lot of prosthetics here. Clearly, I don't think he actually looks like this, but I think they laid it on a little too thick on the cheeks. But that's just, you know, that's just my opinion. But that's fun.
We're going to take over the tri-state area.
I mean, the voice isn't there, but that's fine. Very, very fun.
The tri-state area.
It's nice, goofy, lighthearted shit. Here we have another cool fan animation of... Ooh, that's very loud. Another Dragon Ball fan animation. Dragon Ball fan animators doing God's work here. Crazy shit from the Granola arc. Very, very cool stuff. I doubt this is the original artist. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, so Da Vinci seems to be the original artist for this. Once again, This is not an endorsement of anyone. I'm just showing you a cool thing I found. But moving on to a not so cool thing, if you have very similar thoughts that I do. Discussing film. While video game actors are on strike for fair pay and protections against AI, Amazon Games CEO said they need more AI in games development, in part because for games, we don't really have acting. So this sucks. This sucks to see. It's not only an effort to move towards prompt-based AI by a big established name. It's also very much, you know, someone of significant power in the industry just completely downplaying. Excuse me. I'm getting so emotional here. And that's not a joke. This sucks. But it's someone with a lot of power in the industry just completely downplaying entire departments and roles and people. That sucks. It sucks to see. Yeah, in response to it, someone posted this this footage of the character actor for Kratos in full mocap garb. If you've never seen mocap footage recorded, it's pretty interesting. You're an actor. You're fully acting. You're character acting. You're emoting. You're moving physically. You have to convey physicality and emotion. It's serious work, and to see this kind of shit from people with actual sway in the industry is very disheartening. So I applaud what game actors and animators are currently doing. It's just unfortunate that this is what they are up against. Very unfortunate. I think that's about it for like the stuff I put aside. Does anyone have anything that they would like to share? I'm just like kind of briefly scrolling Twitter. I still haven't even cut into my steak yet. Any more fan animations? I mean, do you have anything specific? I'm trying to. I'm just going through my timeline. I had like a pre-time skip Zorro appreciation video that was pretty funny. Oh, I don't know what that was. Weird. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Speaking on Brazilian Miku, here's so this was the original like post. This was what like started people down their down the path. I showed previously. I got rid of it. This Canadian Miku, obviously, got to represent. What kind of steak are you having? I forget what the specific cut was, but it was like cap off sirloin or something. I don't know. But here it is. Here, I can't like tip it too much because it's very juicy. I haven't even cut into it yet. Hold on. I'll do it and I'll see how well I cooked it. And by well, I mean how rare. Okay, so it got a little bit overdone compared to how I typically will like it. But you can see it's still a little rosy in the middle, like very slightly. Depends on how I tilt it. But I butter basted this too. Yeah, so someone posted Brazilian Miku fan art. That's why steakhouses don't have windows? Interesting. I've never thought about it that way. Regardless, I cooked this amazing. I did such a good job. Not to pat myself on the back, but I fucking crushed it. So Brazilian Miku, this gets posted, people lose it because obviously this is so cute, very cool fan art. I was just scrolling by and I saw this pixel art. That's pretty sick. But you know, gotta, where did I put it? Jesus. Gotta represent, you know? Gotta have the Timmies. Who the fuck is Miku? I gotta constantly remember. Tim Hortons is also trending, that's funny. For me. I gotta remember. I'm dealing with a crazy normie in the chat here. I feel like I've even talked about this before. Miku is a Vocaloid by Yamaha? Miku. Developers Krypton. Yeah, Hatsune Miku is like the mascot for Vocaloid software. That's a really low quality picture. Hold on. She's the mascot for... Oh yeah, the singer. Yeah, she's the mascot for like a Vocaloid software, which is it uses synthesized voices in different like pitches and keys and languages. There's like hundreds of, like literally, there's hundreds of Vocaloids, and people like to do fan art of Miku. But most recently, there was an artist that was doing Miku like Pokemon trainers. Miku Pokemon Trainer. So it was like it was a different Miku based on what type Pokemon they'd be training. I think this is it. Oh no, this is like fan art of someone else's fan art. I want the originals. Excuse me. Oh, it was for a fan project called Voltage, Pokemon Voltage. I can't find the originals in like an easy to show off style, so I'll just do this. Yeah, so you got a poison type one, you got a dark type, water type. Where's this ice? Ice type, dragon. I think. No, ground. Sorry. I see freaking, what's its face? Flygon. No. Oh my god. I'm so bad at Pokemon. Ignore me. Anyways. Brazilian Miku, AI, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Yeah. Oh, I did have it. Damn it. I did have a tab of it. Here's a Sonic one. You guys know I'm not, like, the biggest Sonic fan or anything, but this is really cool looking. Very fitting with the music too. What am I looking at? New game? No. This is some kind of fan project. I don't know what this is though. The first trailer for Superman, the Christopher Reeve story. In theaters September 21st to 25th. Oh, and 25th. Hold on. What is this?
I played the part. I'm not that man.
Okay, so it's a documentary about Christopher Reeves. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, the bread animation is making the rounds again. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this is the bread animation. Every time this seems to pop up, I care less and less about the discourse. It doesn't look good. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't know why it keeps popping up like this, like specifically with this line. It's like, and it's an extended copy pasta at this point. Like, I don't know. It seems to be working for them. You know, that's a lot of engagement. But I just don't understand. First trailer for Sonic 3 will officially release tomorrow, as of 6 hours ago from Discussing Film. That's big news. First trailer for Sonic 3 will officially release tomorrow. It's not even like speculation. It's supposedly coming from Paramount, like directly. Interesting that they tag them, but there's no information. Why is this trending? Why is what trending? This isn't trending. I'm just going through my... I'm just literally going through my feed on Twitter. It's curated to me. Oh, the bread thing? It's not trending. It's just like every like 2 months or so, someone will post this exact video with this exact tag, with this exact text. Bro saw the message 2 minutes late. It's not my fault. It's fucking... Take it up with YouTube. Take it up with YouTube, dude. I just need to, like, I need to buy some time while I can eat my steak. My steakums. Oh, there's even a time frame. Hold on. Eastern Standard Time, 9 a.m. So I'll know tomorrow morning about the trailer. That's cool. Pringus McDingus, they're either gonna show a 30-second teaser or spoil like half the movie. I don't know, there's no in between. Okay. Any cool, like... That's a spoiler. Oh my god, another Miku. Here, we're just collecting them at this point. Korean Miku. That's fun. Here, perfect opportunity. Gaze at the Korean Miku while I eat some steak. No, Korea's Japanese. Miku's Japanese. Another Brazilian Miku. This one's a lot spicier, so I'm not going to show it. Some people really take a lot of enjoyment from trends. That's all I'll say. Will OG Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball GT show in the game? The answer. Okay. I mean, this is something pertinent to me. Hold on. I want to hear this.
As you probably figured, we cannot comment at this time.
Oh, great. Thank you. You know what? I'm so glad I...
Sorry about this.
That's fine.
So
I think
please wait for further announcements.
I had to ask.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I hope so. And that's it. Thank you so much.
Wow. Not even going to confirm. That's crazy. Game comes out in like 2 months. What's the harm? You'd think that would like encourage people to... I mean, I guess now I'm going to like pay attention more to the marketing and stuff. Keanu Reeves is confirmed to be voicing Shadow. I mean, I think we pretty much already knew that, but that's fine. Haven't seen the first or second movie for Sonic. They're good. They're alright. I like the second more than the first. They both have weird human subplots that I just wasn't like super into. I personally still think that the Mario movie was more effective at telling a video game-like story. This is the last one I'll show, but Antarctican Miku. That's so funny. What are they about? Sonic? Yes, thank you, on development team. They are in fact about Sonic, kind of, for the most part. Oh, Portal debates are back on as well. Portal debates are back. This isn't the one I saw earlier. This isn't the one I saw earlier, but debates about Portal physics are back as well, seemingly. So let's say you have a handheld orange portal and the hammer is standing on a solid piece of wood. And this is the situation that they present. I don't see why it wouldn't work that way. The thing is, I feel like a lot of these debates kind of can be explained away with the in-game mechanic of portals not being able to be placed on moving objects. Yeah. Another Brazilian Miku. Cool Ghost in the Shell animation, but there's nudity, so I'm not going to show that. Oh my god. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna show another one, so I won't. But I just came across another Miku. This one's Quebec Miku, like specifically Quebec. That's so funny. I'm not showing it. Don't worry, CFAB. I'm not showing it. Batman popcorn bucket. That's dumb. What? It has electronics in it? It has lights? What the fuck? That's insane. Why would they do that? Dude, it's gonna get covered in fucking grease. Why on earth would they do that? This steak is so good, man. It's basically just butter. Like, it's amazing. Oh, shit. Wonder what percentage of the butter they put on the popcorn is just grease? Well, I mean, butter... Grease is like a blanket term. Like, butter is a grease. Slowly starting to get recommended more animation stuff on YouTube. That's sick. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Always good to see. Another Brazilian Miku. Crazy. Holy shit. This art is incredible. That's sick. Oh, is this supposed to be negative? Hold the phone. Did they paint it to be negative? I don't know how to, like, quickly figure out how to invert it. Can I, like, do it from my phone? Edit. Colors. Excuse me, I don't know how to invert it quickly. Style. Color. Comic, watercolor, blue ink, pastel, marker. Just give me like an invert, man. Is that so difficult? Is that so hard to ask for? So much to ask for? I mean... Tools. No. Adjust. No. Filter. No. What the fuck? Okay, I give up. I give up, I give up, I give up, up. Sonic 3 marketing team when it's actually time to market their movie. It's funny. Okay, I think we'll get started here very soon. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh, I applied for a job on this. I didn't end up hearing back, obviously. But I think I applied for a job to this. Is this Titmouse? Who's doing this? Who is doing this one? Wait a minute. Everybody Hates Chris will join the long-running South Park and Digman? Digman? What does it mean long-running? Digman's like just barely a year old. What the fuck? What is this article, Hollywood Reporter? What the fuck? Like, is Digman a revival? I don't understand. This isn't right. Right here. What the hell? Long running. Okay. This might just be. It means that South Park is the long running one, not both of them. But that's confusing to me. We'll join the long running South Park and Digman. They should have said long running South Park as well as. I don't know. Which has been renewed for a second season. Yeah. That's weird. Anyways, it doesn't say who's animating it, though. Oh, Titmouse. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I applied for, not specifically this show, I think. Or it might have been this show. I know I applied to a couple Titmouse positions. What a funny name. Miku, Wii U. Oh shit! I came across this animation just now. It's cute, but I forgot that there's Sword Timber. I forgot that that's a thing. Should I participate in that? Would you guys be interested in me doing Sword Timber, where you make a new sword every day? I don't know if I can like participate every day, but I think that would be cool. Problem is, I don't think I'll be caught up by then. Especially if I don't work on animations. Do it for Pecco. Welcome, Chrisloff. I don't recognize your name. Thanks for joining. Why is Kishimoto trending? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude, I almost just fell for this. Wait, what? Dude, I'm so confused. Okay, I'll pull this up. This is kind of confusing. So, this is a fake Hot Ones set. Gross. Could you imagine burping in the microphone? That's disgusting. Popped in a stream or two past couple months, so it makes sense. Like your animations, though. Thank you. So this is a fake Hot Ones set. Be in the upcoming Hot Ones episode. But that's Michael Keaton. Like that's literally Michael Keaton.
Welcome to the show. How long is this gonna take?
So there. What is? I'm so confused. Is this advertising something? Is there like a new? Is there a new Beetlejuice coming out? What is going on? This is as chaotic as Is there a new one? Beetlejuice 2? What? Oh my god, there is a new one coming out. It's coming out. Oh, it's out like in 2 days. What the fuck? Cool. Okay. So this is clearly promo. Excuse me. I just don't understand, like,
I gotta get to the spa.
I don't understand, like, why call it Hot Ones when it says Not Ones at the beginning of it. For you, it says September 6th. For me, it said August 28th.
Well, hi. First of all, got a little deer.
This is, like, very similar to the Hot Ones set. Is the bit Skullville? That's funny. And all the hot sauces are replaced. I don't understand. Is this a sketch, or is this, like, legitimately they're gonna, like, take over the Hot Ones set for this episode? I don't know. I'm so confused. And I'm angry because of it. Hum 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 hum. This is so stupid. Met Beetlejuice, he tied your cousin's shoe? I don't get it. Is this a bit? I haven't seen Beetlejuice in years, so I don't understand if this is a reference. Just a thing that happens at Universal Studios? That's funny. Marvel Comics for Dummies will launch in February. Condense 85 years of comic lore into one book. That's insane. I've never talked about this. I've never talked about this, isn't it? But I used to have a book that was like the Marvel Compendium or something like that. Like, it was just a collection of like rankings and stats on different Marvel characters. It might have been the Marvel Encyclopedia. Hold on. None of these look familiar. It was like super dense. Like it had like 10 characters per page or something. Maybe it was a knockoff one. Oh, wait. Yo, this screenshot might actually be from the one I'm thinking of. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to save it. No, I remember they had like power rankings as well. Like they had numbers to them, which are probably like of dubious quality, but. Yeah, no, I don't think this is it. Damn. Damn. Marvel Encyclopedia with power ranking. Oh, I remember I used to read the shit out of that book. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Excuse me. Fuck. Damn. Damn. That's a shame. Okay, I just have a little bit left, and then I'll for real jump into animation here. We don't have like too much left to do for the animation. Basically just the background and then the cleanup and fills, which to be fair can take a long time. But who knows? I might be able to get it done today. Oh my god, I'm destroying this last remaining piece of steak. Fuck. Okay, I think that's the best I'm gonna do. Let's get to fucking work here, shall we? Let's get to work. I'll pop into here. Gotta grab my drawing tablet. Okay. Who remembers where we left off last time? You finished the scene for Ryoma, right? Yes, it was the background, and we did like the lighting effects. I actually don't think I need my drawing tablet for what we're gonna do today. Oh, unless I do the... Yeah, wait. No, not right now. Eventually. Because we still have to do the background. That's gonna be modeled, I believe. I'm gonna model that. And then I could maybe draw Tenko into the background. But that really depends on how I'm feeling. Oh, I gotta turn on chat. There you go. Sorry, I made you disappear for a second there. We don't need that freaking scroll bar. We can put that aside. Yeah, so this is where we're at. This is where we're at with the animation so far.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos for the third time.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos for the third time.
So in case you missed it, we also, well, here, you know what? I'll just pull it up. I'll just pull it up right now so you can see it as well. But we did some like lighting effects on that like single frame of Ryoma to spice things up a bit. Krita, hello. So this is closer to what the scene is going to look like. I'll hit play here. So just picture this at the end of the animation. This is what I'm going to render, this part, which you can't see because I have to dye this color. There you go. This is what I'm going to render out. This part here. And then I'll like slap that on top in DaVinci Resolve. That way I can still play around with it if I need to. It's dancing with the music. That's pretty fun. Wow, my preview is super far behind. Anyways, yeah, I don't need to save that. It's fine. Neat, thank you. I mean, you were a big help with that as well.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house
Excuse me.
on Saturday night then.
Okay, so we have a choice. We either clean up Ryoma, clean up Monokuma, or finish doing the fills for Maki. What would you guys rather we jump into right now? Clean up? Okay, I can do cleanup on... Let's start with Monokuma. Why not? It'll be easy. I think. I hope. And in the meantime, does anyone have any music suggestions? I still really need to do like a playlist specifically of music that we can listen to. Shantae does have really good music, though. I will grant it that. Oh, they should do a Shantae Miku crossover. How has no one done that yet? I'm assuming that no one has done that yet. Shantae Miku. There should absolutely be like an official, in official capacity. I don't see why not. Okay, I should probably not be looking at this right now, because the farther I scroll, I have a feeling that it's going to devolve pretty quickly. I need this layer to also be fine. I'll just leave the whole thing. Sick. Sick. Yeah. Awesome. I think this will be relatively quick. I think Ryoma is going to take like a fucking long ass time, but we're in it for the long haul. I got nowhere else to be. Nothing else to do. Just sit here and clean up. Focus? No, you'll never get me to focus. I'm just kidding. You'll never be able to distract me. That's what I say. You scallywag. Awesome. Anyone watch anything cool lately? Oh, CFAB, how's Death Note going? How is Death Note going? Talking to you about it has really made me like kind of want to watch it again. I just have so many other things. Oh shit, there's new Futurama today. Fuck, I still have to watch that. You know what? I'm downloading that right now. Oh no, all my King of the Hill expired because I downloaded it like 2 months ago. Downloads failed to start. I don't care. One is silicon and one is the other is gold. Leela becomes friends with a jealous chatbot. Okay, interesting. Watch a bit further to the point where they get to going to infiltrate the girl into the company. Oh, that's like pretty close to the end of like the time that we gave you. I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly. It has been a few years since I watched it. Not sure where the story is going. That's all right. That's the mark of a good thriller, is if it can keep you on your toes. Very curious to see how Light turns out. I mean, if you're willing to keep going further after this like arc that you're in, by all means. I just recommend it because the second half of the series isn't as good as the first half. Like, pretty well known. But I'm not going to discourage you if you want to watch ahead. That'd be awesome. For the record, I didn't mind how the series ended. I understand, like, I do acknowledge that it's not as good, but I still enjoyed it. And, you know, it gives you, like, a nice, satisfying conclusion, I'd say. Any updates on your computer as well? You're kind of the content farm, the content cow in this situation. You're providing us with the sweet juicy gossip and such. I think where we last left off with your computer, your drive had come undone, like you had disconnected your drive, and your graphics card was receiving power from the slot, but you didn't have anywhere to plug it in. Well, I have an idea. Interesting. What's your idea? Is it... I'm excited to hear this idea. Did some online research? That's always good, unless it's not. Think I can use the second power supply? You technically can. You technically can. The thing is, you need to jump it, which is a little dangerous, because you're shoving metal into a power supply. Like, not a great idea. Especially if you do not know what you're doing. You could... The thing is, like, I don't know what your motherboard takes, like what the proprietary connector is. That's your kind of danger. Yeah, no. I would say don't do that, honestly. I think if you can snag, like if you're willing to spend a little bit to salvage this computer, if you can find like a sweet motherboard CPU combo for like $100, that would probably be better. You would still need another power supply for that, because obviously your proprietary one is going to cut it. But, yeah, don't jump your power supply. This is a word of advice from someone who has a few years of computer experience under his belt. Why? I don't know. Are you American? Because one wrong move and you're sending 120 volts directly through your body, which it does not typically like having, just as like a principled thing. And the thing is, at least to my knowledge, you have to jump it every single time. You know, it's not a situation where you can just like leave the paper clip in and that's always whatever. Because, I don't think your power supply is supposed to constantly be receiving that jump. Low key might sell it at this point. I mean, you can go for it. Sell the parts you have, get new parts, and build a non-proprietary computer at that point. That would be, I first learned how to build computers off of scrap parts I got from Kijiji, which is our like used infrastructure website here in Canada. So yeah, if you're comfortable with using used parts, and I'm not saying like just from an Optiplex, like you get your hands on some actual like consumer products, some consumer hardware. That would be a great way to learn. Think it would just buy pre-built? No! Learn to do it. It's fun. Learn to build a computer. Also, a pre-built, like I doubt you're gonna get an amazing deal on one. Unless you could get a used one. I guess. I mean, do whatever you want, man. Not everyone is going to be weird computer obsessed like I am. And I just have to accept that. Too scary for you? Dude, you were just talking about jumping a power supply. What do you mean too scary for you? Building a computer and risking my life are two different things. Yeah, I'd say one of them is significantly easier and makes more sense. Just go watch the freaking Linus Tech Tips Ultimate Build Guide or whatever. It's like 5 hours long. Go watch that, see how much of it you can absorb, and if you still would rather just get it pre-built as opposed to building your own, then that's your decision. Oh, wait. You could just make your friend do it. The friend that said that she's not going to talk to you because of what you did to your computer. I'm sure that'll go over well. She'll come around. She'll come around, come around, come around, come around. I'm sure if you offer to be like, hey, I'll buy the parts if you teach me how to build, like that'll really entice her. PC builders love that kind of shit. If you end up doing that, try to get your friend in this chat. We'll see what the experience is like with you guys learning how to with you learning how to build a computer. I think that would be so funny. Yo, where did frickin' Chrislaff go? Chrislaff, you still here? You're a new chatter. I wanna know more about you. I still have to ask my my game design buddy if he'd be willing to be interviewed. I think that would be really fun. And I even have other contacts that might even be interested. If I can, I have some like bigger ones that I could contact, but I would really have to like make a convincing case. Like I probably won't contact them until I have like 2 or 3 interviews under my belt, and I can show them like, hey, this is what the process is going to be. This could be like an opportunity to get a message out to like a different community. So yeah, I'll have to talk to my brother because that's another one that I think would be cool. My brother, who's in software development. It would be cool. I don't know if it would be like the most consistent thing for me, but like every once in a while to do an interview with someone cool in the industry, that would be sick. Someone in an industry, because obviously I have a bit of a broad area that I like to cover.
Are you stupid or something?
Okay, I'm making an executive decision. That's good enough for the Shantae music. Let's do, you know what one we haven't done before, like a classic Nintendo property? Let's do freaking Pikmin. Pikmin best music. Let's see if I get in trouble for this. Let's see how this goes. I've never played a single Pikmin game. Didn't look appealing to me, personally. I don't fully understand how they work, how the game plays. I like Olimar in Smash Bros. That's pretty much the most experience I have with this series. This music is weird. But we'll stick with it for a little bit. What is Pikmin about? I think it's like little alien creatures. This is what the thumbnail is. So I think you're like this little like spaceman, and like you land on this planet, and you like pick these little guys, and you use them to like do tasks and like fight enemies and stuff. At least that's to my knowledge. That's me as a non-Pikmin player describing Pikmin. So I need a Pikmin player in the chat to tell me exactly how I'm wrong. All I know is I've seen him in Smash. That's about it. That's literally what I just said. I was literally like, I play Olimar. I like Olimar in Smash. That's all I know about the series. Doi, doi. Mouth harp. I have one of those. I actually chipped a tooth on one. Insane. It was like a cheapo one, though, so maybe it was my fault. Ah, that steak was good, but it's only 6 o'clock where I'm at, so I'm going to be hungry in like an hour, which kind of sucks. I have some chicken thawing, And I think I should have enough room to be able to make chicken nuggets, which I'm very excited about. Haven't done that in a while. I'm excited to make chicken nuggies. It's a very simple recipe I do. I just cut the chicken into little cubes and I shake and bake them. But the real trick, this is the real kicker. I serve it with Kewpie mayo and ketchup mixed together. So that's my nugget sauce, my dipping sauce for my nuggets. Kewpie mayo and ketchup. It's amazing, incredible. I always am. I keep preaching the value of Kewpie mayo for ketchup for chicken, and today is not going to be any different. If you like chicken, if you eat chicken meals, get yourself a bottle of Kewpie mayo. Fuck, I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. The arm should be over the head. Shit. There we go. Wait, should it? Yes, it should, because it's in front of... Yeah. I'm stupid. Actually, I think I can just get away with, like this. Okay, that's better, actually. Does anyone here cook? Anyone in here cook or make their own food? I have really super come around to making my own food. There's just like something about, I used to be crazy big into like, especially delivery. Oh my god, when I was in college, especially when I was living in like student housing and I was ordering like McDonald's twice a day on Uber Eats, holy shit. My room was fucking disgusting because I would never throw out the containers and such. You save so much from cooking for yourself. That's not like 100% the consideration, but I also do have the sense of like, what goes through my head is like last night I met a couple of friends at Denny's, which I'd been to once when I was in California. I lied to them. I was like, oh, I'd never been to Denny's. And then I remembered, like, as I was walking through my door last night, getting home, I was like, no, I lied. I absolutely have been to a Denny's before. But I got a Cobb salad, which was also, that was the first time I'd ever had a Cobb salad before. It was the prime rib Cobb salad. And it was all right. Like, it was pretty decent. You know, I could tell that it was like, they had these ingredients like pre-portioned out and such, like it's ready to be like mass produced and consumed, but it was like pretty decent. But the whole time I'm eating it, and like I didn't really let it on, but the whole time I'm eating it, I'm like, I'm about to pay like $30 for the salad that I 100% could have just made for myself. So it's less about like literally the upfront cost and more just like, yeah, why am I paying for a Subway sandwich? I could just make a sandwich at home. So I very much have like that mentality towards a lot of stuff now. The only thing is like specialty things like this is disgusting. I have this like cup for my ice cap from yesterday, but like I can't make an ice cap. I don't know. I've never actually tried. Maybe I can make an approximation. Who knows? With less calories, that'd be sick. But for a lot of people, it's the time it takes to make. Yeah, that's the very unfortunate reality, is like time and money is going to be the limiting factor for a lot of people. I've been able to explore a lot through cooking. I still have like a lot of stuff that I would love to learn, that I would love to absorb and get to know. But like, you know, I've been making my own shawarma. I've been making my own sashimi. That's really cool. It's been a really cool experience. Yeah, that's the sashimi one is the big one. Because like, you know, 3 or 4 pieces of sashimi is like $10 for me. So I'm saving like a whole hell of a lot in that regard. But also, you know, like I haven't, since I learned how to make my own shawarma, I haven't bought a shawarma like from a restaurant, because I'll just go home and make my shawarma. You know, I can measure it out. I know how much of each ingredient I'm putting in, so it helps me keep track of the calories. It's sick. It's dope. Excuse me. And it's fun. It's fun to do. I would love to do cooking streams. We just have to figure out how to do this multiple ingest thing. And also have to clean my disgusting ass kitchen. But that prime rib salad was pretty good, the Cobb salad. It was fun though. I haven't seen these friends in a while, and we had like a very, very long and vast conversation. Like we covered a lot of topics. We were there for probably close to 3 hours. At Denny's is crazy. I mean, that's what I thought. Apparently they go to that Denny's like pretty frequently after work and such. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like difference between the States and Canada. Maybe like Denny's in the States is actually like way worse. Maybe we cracked the code. We figured out how to do a Grand Slam. Which I didn't have. I got the Cobb salad because it's literally been, it was like one of the lower calorie items on the menu, and it was still like 800 calories. Never been, to be honest. Then why are you talking shit? Why are you talking shit? I have been, and I can tell you, it was pretty okay. The one item I had was pretty okay. Are you just the act of staying 3 hours at a restaurant? Hey, if the conversation's good, if it's flowing, you know, you can't interrupt that shit. I want you to guess what some of the topics were. I'm sure you could. We were talking about anime, video games, AI. No, that didn't really come up too much. Yeah, I mean, these are those kind of people. Yeah, these are buddies that I went to game design school with. So it's bound to be a part of the conversation at the very least. CFAB, you don't have to answer this. You don't have to answer this if you feel it's too revealing. But are you West Coast or East Coast? And again, you do not have to answer if that's too personal, private of info. North Central. I've never heard it described that way. That's interesting. So where I'm at, I think like I'm pretty close to Chicago, I want to say. Let me check. AKA Chicago? Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I know I have a friend who's studying in Chicago. Oh, no, we're closer to Detroit. I'm closer to Detroit. Detroit is like halfway between me and Chicago. I see. What was I gonna ask? I don't know. Is there any like cool local stuff that you would recommend? Not like chains, because obviously chains are gonna be like, you know, I've had Shake Shack and that was really good, and I had what is Hardee's? Is it Hardee's in the West Coast or is it Carl's Jr. in the West Coast? I can't remember. But I think it was Carl's Jr. I had, and I had Jack in the Box, and it wasn't good, unfortunately. I was excited, but it ended up being like kind of bad. Really depends on which part of Chicago you're in. I'm not in Chicago. Jack in the Box sucks. All right. Well, I'm glad I have someone here that agrees with me. It was just so disappointing. Like I was in I was in California for like a couple days after teaching at a summer camp. So I had like a little bit of, what are you asking? I'm just making small talk, dude. I'm just saying like if there's like cool places that you like or something. I don't know. But I had like a little bit of time to myself. Culver's is a Midwestern classic that's like go-to. I've heard of Culver's. Is that like a bodega situation or like a gas station style restaurant? I've never been to a bodega. We don't really have them here. But they seem interesting. It's like if McDonald's was good. Plus, it's more of a restaurant. Culver's. I'll have to remember that if I'm in the States anytime soon. You never know. Working in the States is a little difficult. I remember like there was so much rigmarole and like hassle that I had to go through for just like the month I was down in California. It was so annoying. But also like part of that is the place I was working was not necessarily like set up for international workers. I was paid in essentially a gift card, which is a little sketch. Damn, I mean, you don't have to cry too much for me. I still was paid like $5,000, so. Yeah, it was like $5,000 and room and board because we were like doing the camp on a college campus. So like I had my own room, we had food, like meals given to us for every like 3 meals a day type situation. It was pretty cushy. I liked it. It was fun. They didn't ask me back though, so it is what it is. What work were you doing? I was a instructor, like a camp instructor, and I taught game design. That was the course that the kids enrolled for. It was all right. There's only so much you can teach kids, and it was like 2 blocks of kids in a 2-week period. So like it was the kids, and then 2 weeks go by, and then they leave, and then a new set of kids come in, and then 2 weeks with them. So, like, you can't do that much game design in 2 weeks. But, kids had a good time. I had a good time. Some of the games were okay, I guess.
Something. I can't stand people.
Whoops. I keep doing that by accident. There's a way to... I don't know if it's like built into Blender or if it was an add-on, but I think there's a way to like show on screen what keys I'm pressing, which is like pretty cool, especially if I'm doing a tutorial. Like if you guys follow along with something. I wish Windows just kind of had that option as well, so I can know whatever I press if I like fuck something up. Follow along stream would be cool. We would have to pick, like, want to learn how to use Blender? Learn use. Going to learn use Blender? Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. We would have to pick something to do. Actually, now that you remind me, I did actually teach a class just about, like, introductions to Blender. I don't think it was recorded anywhere. Let me see if I can find it. I have, like, pictures of, like, the work that I did during that. Teach CFAB how to Blender. Let's see. I can't find it. Oh well. The class was basically just like basics of Blender, and you like model a very generic looking character. So I could, we could do something similar to that. We could pick a specific thing that like we'd all be modeling, and then you guys could like send in what you end the class with over to my Twitter at AaronGsMe. That'd be cool. I've talked about this before, but I had an idea for an art contest that would involve like UV maps. I think that would be really cool and interactive. Yeah, but that would also involve like having to teach people what UV maps are, which I think would also be like a bit of its own hassle. What are UV maps exactly? How best to describe a UV map? You ever done origami before? You ever done origami? Where you take a piece of paper and you fold it into something? No? What the fuck? I asked that kind of rhetorically, thinking like everyone's done origami at some point in their life. You ever made a cootie catcher? Like you mean you've never even done something like this? The fuck is a cootie catcher? Who are you? No, I hate to break this to you, CFAB. If you don't know what this is, you're the weird one. Did you have like a different name for this? Or do you just not know what I'm talking about? I'm the outlier? Dude, I hate to break it to you. That's a fortune teller? I've literally never heard it called a fortune teller. Look, do you not see the numerous examples of it being called cootie catcher on screen right now? Like, I didn't even have to type in cootie catcher origami. The fuck you mean cootie catcher? Do you not know what cooties are? Is that not a thing with kids anymore? There, see? It had it both ways on this one. Literature of cootie catchers. How to make a paper cootie catcher. Cootie catcher fortune teller. There's another one. Maybe until we were 8? Who do you think is making these? What do you mean? Anyways, this is essentially origami. Like you're taking a flat piece of paper and you're making it into a physical thing. That's a good way to introduce yourself to UV maps. I can look up fortune teller and find the exact same thing. Okay. That doesn't mean anything. It just means that it goes by 2 names. Ay, ay, ay. Why are there so many weird regional differences? That's bizarre. I feel like there's so many more. You're the outlier for calling it a cootie catcher? Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this right now. Cootie catcher versus fortune teller, which is a more popular name. You may have known this device by another name. Fortune teller is the most common alternative. Literature. Cootie catcher itself refers to one particular style of the apparatus, which is the scattered dots or cooties. Crazy ass name. Reddit. Anyone know what this thing is called? In Germany, we call it heaven and hell. That's funny. We call them cootie catchers. Yes, exactly. We call them fortune tellers. In Brazil, it's cum. Call them chatterboxes. That's a good name. Pico Pico. That's fun. Surprise, surprise, there is not a comprehensive graph that shows how popular each of the names are. History of cootie catchers, aka fortune tellers. Google Answers is no longer accepting questions. Great. Thanks, Google Answers. Cool. Paper origami uses fortune teller, also known as cootie catcher. Dog, I literally also just read a thing that was the exact opposite. How to fold a cootie catcher. You may have known this device by another name. Fortune teller is the most common alternative. That doesn't mean we just have the same thing. Electric lit? Fake website? What's your source? The Bible? Yeah, Jesus was making tons of cootie catchers. So I'm not familiar with the New Testament. We just use the old one. Focus, Aaron. Look, man. I'm not the one that asked what a UV map is. Just saying. Also, you never explained it at all? No, I said it's like origami. It's origami. All right, fine. I'll show you. Okay? Here's a 3D object, okay? It's made up of 2D triangles. In this case, these triangles are also combined into polygons, but it's made of triangles, okay? If you want to paint on those triangles, you have to do it from a flat texture, right? But how do you take a flat texture and put it onto a 3D object? Well, obviously, you have to take that 3D object and you have to unwrap it as if it was a physical object made of paper, for example. If you take that physical object made of paper, you make a couple seams along it, and you unfold it as if it was origami. That's what you would call a UV map. So I've taken this 3D sphere and I unwrap it into a form that I can then paint on. Okay, so these are the same objects here. This is just the UV map. Yeah. Now I don't love this sphere projection. Blender has like pretty bad projection mapping. This one's like, even worse. But essentially, you know, if you look at like a map of the world, that's a UV unwrap. Map of Earth. Okay, I forget which projection it is. This is like a Mercator projection, right? This is a UV unwrap of the world. And, you know, obviously there's distortion because, like, you know, North America is, like, shown to be this size, and Antarctica looks like it's, you know, this big, giant freaking island that's as wide as the entire world. What's the point of it? It's in order to get something like this texture map onto this object. Let me show you a texture. Hold on. Where's a 3D object I can show you a texture of? Fast food sculpt. Here we go. So this is a model I made a couple years ago. No, that's the wrong one. Is it? Yeah, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Here we go. So this is a model that I made a couple years ago based on some concept art. So on its own, it's just a model, right? You know, it doesn't look like, it doesn't have color, it doesn't have shading, it doesn't have anything. It's just, well, it does have shading, but that's besides the point. It's just a model. It's just a collection of points and lines and faces. If you want to give it color and depth, you have to unwrap it to give it a texture map, right? What does a texture map look like? This is the texture map, right? This just kind of looks like a collection of random objects. You can clearly see, like, that's a face, so that must be this face, right? But how do you get this face onto a 3D object? Well, this 3D object is unwrapped, right? It's got the wrong texture here. Hold on. Panda color. If I grab the mesh of the head here, right? If I grab the mesh of the head, you can see this island is the UV, right? So wherever the geometry is laid out on this texture map, that's what will wrap around the 3D object, right? So if I move this, you can see the face gets moved as well, because it's changing where we wrap the texture around the 3D model. Doesn't look quite as good if I move it around like this. Now he's got his face on the side of his face. You know what I'm saying? Man, I actually did a pretty good job with this. I'm pretty proud of it. Like, there are some parts of it that are, like, pretty bad, but there's also, like, parts of it that are pretty good. Anyways. Now I know what a UV map is. Yeah, so essentially the idea that I had was I model an object and I unwrap it, and then I give you guys the unwrap, just like the picture of the UV map, and you both have to guess what the object is that I modeled just based off of the UV, and also you have to paint in the UV without knowing what the object is. And so on stream, we would take all the texture maps, throw it on the model, and see how it looks, and like judge it. That's the idea that I had. Does that make sense, CFAB? This is all for you, buddy. So it's a 3D art thing, got it? Yes. That is correct. Need to grab my homework, BRB. That's all right. I'll still be here when you're back, probably. Unless my power cuts out or something. Like in that Pokemon stream. Bum, 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 bum.
Thing. I can't stand people. Stand people. I can't stand people. Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people.
Okay, I'm gonna stand and stretch for a bit. I've been sitting for like close to 2 hours, so just give me a moment. Oh, my shirt's still wet from doing my dishes. And probably greasy too, from the steak. Oh, that's better, I think. I hope. I hope. I think, therefore, I hope. I'm still mulling over whether or not I want to include Tenko in the background, and maybe even Kokichi. Like, it would add more to the animation, but it also, like, it wouldn't add that much. Like, I don't know how much more worth it would be. Because it would also add, like, a little bit more work, which is not a thing I like other than spectating, but I would still have to add, like, that would be work. Not much effort. Man, then you do it. No, I'm kidding. You're right. You're probably right. I'll get the background done, see how I feel. You got this? Let you? I told you, man, we gotta see some of your work first. You can draw a circle. I mean, that's about all I can do. So you're about as qualified as I am. But here's the thing: can you take that circle and make it into an oval? Is the real question. Got you there? Yeah. Gonna have to go back and that's a 3-year degree at least. I mean, that's what my 3-year degree taught me. How to make an oval. Do you think you've learned more from just the raw experience of making these animations or the 3 years just spent? I would say probably being on my own. Whoops. I would probably say being on my own has taught me a lot of stuff, especially pertaining to animation. The course didn't really focus on animation too much as a topic. It was more just as it pertains to game design. And animation for games is very, very different than how it is in other industries. Animation for games is very much the outlier, which is unfortunate because I would have loved to, learn a little bit more about that industry. But obviously, like they can't cover everything in a course that's meant to be for everyone involved in the gaming industry. Like, we're not going to learn everything about sound design in a course like that. But yeah, like it took so much unlearning just for me to understand, like, no, you can animate characters outside of like a little circle that they're doing their run cycle in or whatever. Like, that was a lot of unlearning that I had to do there. I actually had here. It's not up on my channel at the moment. It's unlisted, but for one of the games that we did as like a final project, this was like second year, second term, I think. I was in charge of animating the cutscene for our game. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. I'm going to play it without sound because there's voice acting and I don't want to hear that. It's me voice acting, but this is the animation for one of our finals. It was me and like a team of five or six. Oof. I think I'm the one voice acting. So even, all right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So for the record, I didn't make any of the models you see here except for this one. That's like a silhouette here. You must hear. I turned it back on. Calm down. I didn't make any of these models. These were models made by other members of the team. I just assembled the scene and animated it. That's not a model I made, but oh my god. Oh my god. Tonight is finally the night. I remember this. Okay, I'll shut up and let it play for itself.
Tonight is finally the night to reap the fruits of our numerous experiments. At last, world domination is within our grasp. Isn't that right, Master?
Yes, my faithful lackey. Once our army of invincible reptiles is assembled, no one will stand in our way. Imbecile, what have you done?
Oh no.
You fool! You have released the subjects. Capture them before they escape.
As you command, Master.
So obviously, one of the most professional pieces of work I've ever assembled. Clearly, so that was my voice. That was my voice. Obviously, there was some effects there to make it like robotic and shit. And that was all animated within Unity, which is not the most user-friendly animation experience, or at least wasn't when I did that. And you know, that's why there's like some weird anachronisms, like the camera behaves in a very strange way. The like pods, they all moved at once. Very, very strange stuff. But yeah, I mean, that was like one of the first introductions to non-game focused animation, really. Like, because everything else I had done up until that point, like everything that they taught us was like your run cycle, your idle. You know, it's stuff like focused on games, and that's not usually how things are animated in other settings, like commercial or, you know, like TV, movies, stuff like that. You don't typically see, like, obviously there are situations where you will have like a run and a walk cycle. Like, for example, character tests. You'll see they'll like animate a walk cycle to like let the animators get a feel for the emotion of the character, the character acting. But like within a final product, you typically won't see, like, even situations where you do have characters like running, it's going to be a run cycle, but there's going to be variation. They're obviously placing each foot physically in the scene. It's very, very different from how you animate for games. Yes, me. Ay. I could use a nap. I'm tired. Remember when I said the last animation I was going to specifically do a super easy one, and then it ended up taking a week? And then I said this animation I was going to do a super easy one, and it's ended up taking over a week. I don't know why I keep doing that. Cold water does the trick for you? I mean, I got cold water right here. I'm just a tired boy. I'm always tired. I didn't know this song was from Pikmin. This kind of sounds like Mario music, to be honest. Like N64 Mario music. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, I think that's all the cleanup I need for Monokuma.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night.
1/3. Well, I still have to do the fills. He's not ready to clip and ship. Oh, speaking of clip and ship, I want to see if there are any clips. Yeah, there was. CFAB, you clipped it. I want to watch this. I was hoping someone got this moment. It's so freaking weird. I don't understand. I still don't understand what was happening. Feels his coloring? Yes. I don't understand what was happening here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the? It's still going. What the fuck is happening? Yo. What the fuck was that? There's a fucking ghost in the machine. What the fuck was happening? It was just moving on its own. What the fuck? What did I do? What did I even do? It's so funny. Yeah, like it literally. So I'm sitting in DaVinci. I'm sitting in DaVinci Resolve, and I don't know what I hit. Something to do with the spacebar, but this clip, like this little portion of the clip, just starts like scooting over. What the? Like I don't understand why that was happening. That's literally never happened before. I have no idea what kind of shortcut that would be. I don't understand what the point of that would be if that's like a built-in function. I don't know. It was so bizarre. It caught me so off guard. What the fuck? What the fuck? I put up my hands to be like, look, I'm not touching it right now. Like I didn't do this consciously. Like I have no control over this. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the? It's still going. What the fuck is happening? Yo. What the fuck was that? There's a fucking ghost in the machine. What the fuck was happening? It was just moving on its own. What the fuck? What did I do? What did I even do? That's so good. Thank you, CFAT, for clipping that. That's so funny. That's so funny. I still don't even have any idea what happened there. I was hoping someone would have clipped that, though, so thank you. Okay, should we do fills or should we do cleanup on... You know what, let's just clean up Ryoma so that it's clean fills from here on out. Now, I don't have to do cleanup for parts where he's not going to be... Oh, shit. I just realized... Fuck! I just realized I actually have a lot more work left. Shit. Okay. P-ball machine fill. Shoot. Shoot. Refills, is there any way to keep refill for the entire animation? No, like I would have to do it instead of doing it every individual frame. No. I would have to, if I'm redrawing new stuff, then I would have to do it for that redrawn stuff, or drawn, like, new stuff. Okay, think. How is this gonna work? How is this gonna work? I need... Yeah, no, this is gonna have to be at the bottom. No, that's stupid. Just make it its own layer. What are you doing? Don't be an idiot. Don't be stupid. Just make it its own layer. Or its own object, I mean. I'm, like, stressing out about the pinball machine. I can leave the bench, like the block. It'll be in front of everything else, so that's the problem. I have to contend with freaking, I have to contend with that. But it's fine. I think I figured it out. So this will be down here. This is block. It'll be down there, and then I'll do a block fill. Okay. Block fill. Who's Phil? Ha ha ha. Okay. New object. New grease pencil object. Okay, paste the pinball machine here. Okay, pinball machine object will be in front. Right there. Still works. Okay, and then I'll do fills. So pinball fill. No, p-ball. No, whatever. Pinball fill. I don't know what this pinball machine is going to look like, so just one, and then I'll fill it with red. Why not? Lines. Bill McCracken. Okay. Oh shit, because I put the... Fuck! Okay, no, that's fine. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Now you may be saying to yourself, Aaron G is me, is the channel. Be sure to subscribe. But Aaron, it's in front of it. That doesn't make any sense. And you would be right, CFAB. That wouldn't make any sense. Except Blender has a cool little feature. Aaron, it's in front of it. Thank you for reiterating the point that I told you to make. Blender has a feature of Grease Pencil called Holdout. What does Holdout do, you might ask? Well, Holdout will erase whatever's underneath it. Holdout will erase whatever's underneath it non-destructively. That's the important part. It doesn't get rid of anything. It just masks whatever's underneath it. So how does this help, you might ask? Well, if I make an object, if I make a material here called Holdout, and I set this to Holdout, and I draw what's supposed to be Holdout, then all of a sudden, whatever's underneath it is no longer being shown. And this can be moved around. This can be readjusted any way I would like. So that is how we are going to make it look like his hand is over the pinball machine, even when his hand is under it. And the reason we want that is because this hand is going to be over the pinball machine while the rest of him is under. So it makes more economical sense to do it this way than to do it in a way where I have to be doing more line editing and shit like that. So that is the trick. We can also animate just the holdout. So if I go to like this frame up here and I like adjust it, you see it's still just adjusting the holdout. It doesn't do anything to the rest of the mesh. We don't even need these keyframes. We can entirely lock these two layers and we can just animate the holdout. So that is what we're going to take advantage of. That's what we're going to take advantage of here. Now the thing I do want to do is I got to turn these down so I can see what I'm doing. And I'm going to make this not red. I'm going to make it white, actually. It's a little easier on the eyes. Nope. Nope. That's not white. There we go. Okay, so now... this part's a little annoying, but I basically have to draw the outline of holdout. This needs to be darker. 0.1. Here we go. Actually, it might be easier to just do a line and then like, manually place the line here. This is like pretty annoying. I'm now realizing. The problem is oh, actually no, shit. Dude, oh my god, I'm so fucking smart. Hold on. There's no problem at all. There's no problem at all. Hold on. If we take this, no curve line option in Blender. There actually is. I don't use it too often though. It is cool though. There's like cool stuff you can do with it. It's just not as advanced as like you might expect. Like there's no Bezier curve control, which is like kind of missed, kind of required. This one kind of has it more. Like this is more Bezier than the other one, but it's still like they're not exposed to me, the user. But good call out. What was I doing? Oh shit. No, I need get rid of those, get rid of that. Bills. You know your things. You know your stuff, CFAP. I'll give you that. Okay, if I go frame by frame and I copy these. Oh, I'm so excited to try this out. This is a really good idea I've got. You don't even know what I'm planning here. You might know. You might have been able to figure it out. I think that's all I really need. Okay. It's still like a little bit of a laborious process, but there. So I paste that, making the hand on the top layer. That would be smarter, actually. But you know what? I'm fully committed to this holdout idea. So what I'm actually doing is I'm taking the object and I'm converting it into holdout. Shit. Wait, what is it doing? Oh, fuck. Because I moved the object a little. Wait. There we go. That worked. There we go. So that's what I'm going to do. That's a second idea, I swear. Yeah, no, that's actually way smarter. That's actually a way smarter idea, but I'm doing this instead because I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn asshole. Hello? Oh, okay. It trips me up a little, actually. It's so genius. It trips me up. Sign, leave, enter, next frame, copy, leave, enter, paste, assign, leave, enter, next frame, copy, leave, enter, paste, assign. It's not working. Wait, is it working? I actually can't tell. Wait. Wait, it is working, but the button is still there. Why? That's really weird. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I might have to render this like separately, which is fine. I don't mind that.
Are you stupid or something? I can't.
Are you stupid or something? What is that, a reference or what am I missing? I drew a new Elden Ring thumbnail today. I'm going to use it on my New Game Plus streams. Damn, you're already on New Game Plus? I'm fucking lacking. Listen to the audio. I'm joking. I was kidding. I was kidding with you. Bad Joker. Very impractical. Oh, shit. Oh, it'll look better in the camera. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. All right, now I need to know what love is. Okay, I'll just do this by hand, I guess. Wait. What? Oh. That's weird. It's not supposed to be on an odd number frame. Why did I do that? Weird. Weird, 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 weird. Yeah, I try to keep, because I do my animations on 2s, and because I'm weird and obsessive, I like to keep all my frames on even numbers. Listen to the audio. Oh shit, I did it here. What the fuck is wrong with me? No, wait, no, I didn't. Still, what the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, I think this one is the one where it goes quickly. No. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Oh no, my battery's running out again. Why is this such a common occurrence? Razor, gotta kick your fucking game up a little. What is this battery, what is this efficiency? Guys, wouldn't it be so cool if I could get sponsored by Razer?
Don't come.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to.
Okay, so that's that. Now I have to do the same thing with all of the animation frames. Don't worry, my dad owns Razer. I got you. Thank you. Please get your dad to sponsor me. Sponsor my live stream. Where I've talked about the product constantly dying, like, very frequently. Why does it eat through the battery so quickly, though? That's what I don't understand. Is it my fault? Like, is it the batteries I'm putting into it?
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, he's currently filing a lawsuit for defamation against you. Can't do anything about it. Well, shit. Guys, it looks like this is my last stream ever. This is my last stream for today. I'm going to be destitute tomorrow. Razer is coming after me for talking about their amazing products that you can find for low, low prices. I just sprayed myself with water. That bit wasn't funny. Oh, what's this email? From Razer LLC. What? Anyways. Yeah, guys, they sent us cease and desist. I have to actually stop all mouse-related activities with my computer. It's going to be very difficult to use after this, after today. And we have CFAB to thank for that email. CFAB's dad. CFAB's dad has got me down bad. Na 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 na. Ah. This bit is not as funny as I pictured in my head. Huh? Yeah, this will probably get me in trouble. Let's do Pleasant, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time music to relax to. Sure. Is it still Pikmin? It was. Now it's Lawzoot. Do 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 do. Thank you so much. Thank you much. What are you thanking me much for? Were you getting annoyed of Pikmin music? Yes? No, it's just a song you played for 6 seconds. That's funny. I'm gonna put chat. Where should I put chat? Guys, there's 2 chats on screen. I'm gonna put chat down here. Because it's gotta, like, stay open in order to work properly. Which is kind of annoying. Chat, you're annoying. Sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, you better. Or else I'm telling your dad. Do 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 do. Holy shit. Holy shit, the stream from August 7th is at over 1,000 views. What the fuck? Yo, why are people fucking watching this? What the fuck? Yo, what? Holy shit, do I have to start putting Danganronpa back in the title? What the fuck? $2 just from ad revenue? That's crazy. What did I even do in this one? Oh, this was going to... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, you can't really see this anyways. But it's fine. That's crazy, dude. Ads? Yeah. Yeah. It's all from ads. Like, I didn't get any super chats that stream. Wow, it's made about as much since the live that it did while it was live. That's crazy. You like this peek behind the curtain? Let's see what the other one did. da, 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 da. Hold on. Oh. Da, da, da. Yeah, none of the other lives have even like made it remotely close to that in terms of views. Like maybe one of the early ones, but damn, that one's over 1,000 fucking views. That's crazy. And that's the 8-hour one. Holy shit. And then the one immediately after it has made 3 cents. Is that the only one that you put Danganronpa in the title? No, I used to put Danganronpa in the title for every one of them. But I wanted to pivot away from just being recommended through Danganronpa, like in the algorithm. So even though the views have been like way lower, it's, you know, there's still some stuff going on. So I've just elected not to put Danganronpa in the title. I'll probably still do it every once in a while, just won't be like every stream like I used to. Oops. No. Oh, heavens, no.
Oh.
Shit. Oh my god, this is so tedious. Hideous. Video's only half an hour long, or 20 minutes long. We're gonna get through this real quick. Okay, let's see how this looks.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos.
Okay, you know what, CFAB? You're actually a genius. You're actually you're a genius. I'm just gonna leave it that way. That's actually way less work.
Something. I can't.
You know? Okay. Well, you don't have to get a big head about it, dude. Jeez. No kidding.
Stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos for the 3rd time.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Okay, now the next thing is I have to undo the stupid shit that I did up here, back here. Oops, with holdout. Oh shit. Oh shit, I turned everything off. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Yes, Aaron, undo your stupid shit and replace it with my genius. I feel like Mastered Ultra Instinct. I don't get it. I don't get it. Did I spell her name wrong? Oh, did you mean Miyu? No, MUI is Mastered Ultra Instinct from Dragon Ball. That's funny. It's always Dragon Ball? When are you gonna wake up and realize that everything is Dragon Ball? Always has been. Hotel is Dragon Ball. Freak. Listen, dog. Let's not go around accusing who's in whose stream, okay? And let's just appreciate that Dragon Ball is one of the best pieces of fiction ever written, okay? Not even Big 3 for anime? Big 3 is a fake thing anyways. But the Big 3 owe their fucking lives to Dragon Ball regardless.
Good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos.
There we go. Okay, so now let's just get like the pinball machine like operational, up and running. Pinball Bill 2. Pinball Bill 3. Ring, 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 ring.
Are you stupid or something? I can't.
Okay, so now we actually have like way less work to clean up on Ryoma because like a lot of his body is being hidden.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
What is this? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm El Stupido. Na 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 na. What OST is this? This is Ocarina of Time. Laws, Legend of Zelda.
Are you stupid or something?
Cool. Cool. Alright, let's get you cleaned up, bucko. One of the only 2 Zelda games I've played. What's the other one? Link's crossbow training. OG Zelda? What was it called? Legend of Zelda. Unless you're thinking of a different one. The original was just called Legend of Zelda. Yeah, the original, like for NES. So then, yes, that one was just Legend of Zelda. I am Legend of Zelda. You don't have to be so rude about it. Look, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just, if you have a game with a title and a subtitle, you know, what was the original Super Mario Bros. Called? Okay. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're saving a little bit of time. Always nice. Always nice and efficient. I don't know which mode it would be better to work in. Probably just stick to this one. The contrast helps a little bit more. I would really love to be able to finish this tonight, because if I can finish this tonight and then still have time in the rest of the night to do like maybe a music stream, that'd be sick. Music stream over on twitch.tv/AaronGsme. You believe? I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Yeah, I was talking to my friend yesterday, and he gave me some advice about like getting my Twitch up and running, like getting set up with the partner program and such. I think he had some good ideas, so I got to try that out. Do 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 do.
You stupid or something?
Yeah.
I can't stand people having a good time. Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos for the third time.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Okay, I'm starting to get bored of Zelda music. Let's do, you know what? I got it in the description. Let's do music from my buddy, Anthony. You guys have liked it before. We'll do it again. This is a colleague of mine. Produces music, is the developer of his own game, Ballygon, Balllygon. This is not a paid promotion of his products or of his songs, but he's a cool guy. You should check him out. There is his link in the chat if you want to go and check him out. I'll put that up there. So this is a playlist of original songs that he's composed. Some of them are for his game. Others of them are to demo the software. And there's some real bangers in the mix. There's some real good ones. First day I haven't had homework going into dinner. Very grateful. That's always nice. Nice and relaxing. It is early in the school year, though, so maybe keep that in mind. It's still kind of crazy. Oh, you know what? Talking about cultural differences, you guys have started school already. We have not. We still have like a week to go. Don't want to think about it? Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. I'll give you that. We've been in school? Yeah, I know. You guys started like the beginning of August, don't you? Which is crazy to me. When do you end school? That's what I want to know. Like, how do you have a longer break than us? Do you have a shorter one? God bless if I know. June, maybe? I mean, we start June as well, or we end in June as well, so I think you might be, I think we might have you beat by a couple weeks. Yeah, I think my niece's last days were like the 21st or the 25th, something around there. So it's like not early June, but I don't know when you're saying that you're finished school. Do. Huh? Oh, I can get rid of that. Okay. Dude, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done it the other way. Damn it. That's fine. It's not noticeable. It's not noticeable. I can get away with it. End on the 4th? Okay, so it's about the same. You just start and end a little earlier than us. Oh shit, I deleted an I? What the fuck? How did I do that? How did I do that? Ha ha ha. Okay, just don't think, just do. It's not that much. You can do it. You can do it. Just think about the chicken nuggets you're gonna make after this. Just let that push you all the way through. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna dip them in Kewpie mayo. Ah, shit! I should have been soaking them in pickle juice this whole time. Damn it! Missed opportunity. Damn it. I don't do enough pre-planning. I need to get better at that. Because now I've just got like I have like a couple jars of pickle juice just sitting in my fridge waiting for the chance to make my chicken taste better, and I keep forgetting about it. So now I just have more and more, like they just keep piling up as I finish jars of pickles. Which I need to go and get new pickles because I'm out of pickles. Man, I love pickles. I didn't used to. I've never had a deep fried pickle, but now that I like them, it seems like a really good idea.
A good time.
Don't come up. Oh, don't. Oh. Oh.
I'll be right back. I'm back. You know what, CFAB? You're always asking, like anytime I bring up an anime or something, you're always asking about it. Like you always ask what it is. Are there any that like come to mind that like maybe your friends talk about or something that you need more insight on? Like, is there an anime that you want to know more about? Maybe I can help you on that. The One Piece? Well, we don't know what the One Piece is yet. You already told? I did. About the One Piece? We don't know what the One Piece is yet. Start with the real big three, aka not DBZ. I know DBZ not in the big three. Naruto, what's that about? Well, I'm not personally a huge fan of Naruto. I didn't actually like particularly enjoy it. I made it probably like 300 episodes in, and then just dropped it. It's a shonen, which the direct translation is little boy. Well, it's not. I don't know about the direct translation. I think it's like colloquially known as like little boy anime. So it's like anime that's supposed to be geared towards like very young boys. But shonen is kind of used as the catch-all for like action comedy anime. So like One Piece is a shonen, Dragon Ball's a shonen, Naruto's a shonen. They just kind of get like lumped in that way. So Naruto's a shonen, so it's got like comedy elements. It's very much like action oriented. It's got its own power system, but it's about ninjas. Like that's the crux of Naruto. Is Naruto is a ninja. He's kind of like an underachiever, but he wants to train and become stronger and better, and he wants to be the Hokage, which is I think it means fire leader, but it's essentially like his town's mayor or like his country's president. He wants to be like the leader of his nation. So you're following, at least for Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, you're following Naruto in that journey to become Hokage. Spoiler alert. And there's like cool things like the power system is they call it chakra. Everyone is born with chakra. Like everyone has chakra. Some people can utilize it in offensive techniques. And there's like an elemental chakra. So like some chakra is like more leaning towards like fire or ground. Yeah, I personally am not a huge Naruto fan. I've got nothing wrong with the series. Like, I just, I gave it a fair shot. Just wasn't for me. Granted, that was also like 6 years ago, so it could be different now if I were to watch it. But that's just where I that's where I was at. As for the other big three, I've never watched or read anything related to Bleach. I heard that the manga is better, so I was gonna read that. But other than that, I don't really know much about Bleach. Just something about like souls and reapers and shit. Low key, don't talk to many people who are big on anime. I know someone who loves Bleach. I mean, I've heard good things, but I've heard mostly that the anime isn't as good as the manga, at least for the parts that were animated like a while ago. I don't know about the newer stuff that's coming out. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like more people are casually into anime than you would imagine. Like I've got normie friends who have seen like a fair amount of anime. It's just like, if it's on Netflix, they'll give it a watch. But I've got friends who've seen like a little bit of JoJo's and like a little bit of Fairy Tail. So it's more common than you might think. It's always worth asking. Might be an opportunity, maybe someone's watched Death Note in your orbit. Gives you a chance to engage with that. But I was thinking you'd ask something more like Kaiju number 8 or Attack on Titan, which are a little... They're not quite the same, but... I don't know what either of those are. I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, you're not really an internet person. So I guess you wouldn't really know what's poppin'. One thing. Seen this meme about a anime dude becoming a fast food worker. What's that about? I mean, that could be one of like very many things. There's the devil is a part-timer. Yeah, there's the devil is a part-timer. That might be what you're thinking of. There's also, I think, like specifically a McDonald's anime that's out right now. I don't know anything about this other than it's the devil and he's a part-timer. Something about him being a hero and then turning into a fast food worker, something like that. Oh, then that might be... Hold on. Fast food worker isekai. There's a genre of anime. No, I think that is what you're thinking of, because when I search that up, this is what comes up. Ultimate fast food. Oh my god. That's actually not bad. The arms look a little off. Like, the forearms look way too big. But, found it? Someone named... Oh my god. Oh my god. You're talking about My Hero Academia. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. When you said someone being a hero and then turning into a fast food worker, in my mind, that's like isekai. I don't know, I've seen the memes. Aye. I don't know anything about the ending of My Hero Academia, so that is genuinely a spoiler for me. I'm like pretty behind on it. But My Hero Academia is cool. It's like pretty normie friendly, pretty normie adjacent. Like, that's a pretty good gateway anime as well. Like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's the best one because there's still weird anime-isms to it that something like Death Note doesn't have. Like, there's pervy characters and there's like obvious fan service. Heard bad things? Yeah, I mean that's pretty typical. It's good though. It's fine. Weeb gooning type shit. Listen, man, you're gonna get that almost everywhere. That's a very unfortunate reality of the situation. I agree. I don't like a lot of the stuff. Like, there's an entire ass character named Mineta, whose entire bit, at least for the like first half, is that he's just like a gross pervert. And like, fuck that shit. It's not funny. I don't enjoy seeing characters that are written that way. I was genuinely like, when my nieces were younger, I was like, I'm gonna show them My Hero Academia, but I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna edit out this character in every possible scene. This was the legitimate thought for me. I still should do it. I think I should still do it. But yeah, like Master Roshi in Dragon Ball is another example of a character. People will say it's because he's an old man, and that's just like an old man trope. But like, no, Dragon Ball as a series would be better, in my opinion, if it didn't include Master Roshi, but if Master Roshi didn't behave this way. I do not get enjoyment out of Master Roshi harassing people. There's a it's not like the best one. But Team 4-Star has some like pretty good bits about it. This should just be... Why did I do it this way? Yeah, this should be underlined. I don't know why I did it that way. That's really weird. What else? Anything else? Definitely been the biggest push factor for keeping me away from anime in general. You just gotta learn to ignore it. If you're gonna get involved with this, community, you just gotta learn to ignore it. You know that it's not gonna be the perfect solution in every case, but manga written by women tend to approach the matter way more respectfully, for very obvious reasons. But something like Frieren is like very, very lacking, decidedly lacking in that kind of material, which is part of why I like it so much. It's very, very good. Frieren is also a really good, like, if you like high fantasy, like Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones, then I would say Frieren's a pretty good like opening anime for you. Like, I don't even like high fantasy. You've heard me talk about this before. I love Frieren. I think I've seen something about that. Yeah, it's really, really good. That's the elf person? Yeah. Yep. Frieren's incredible. And it's got an absolute banger of an opening. I'd play it, but the last time I played it, I got like really in trouble. Like I had to like take out a portion of the live stream. Freeren's good for that reason. Delicious in Dungeon is also very similar. There is some stuff, but I think it's like pretty tasteful. Like it's much more palatable than any other stuff I've seen. And it's also a manga written by a woman. But it's just very funny and like a great story. Fuck, did I delete a thing again? Oh no, I just accidentally copied more than I needed to. Which one? Delicious in Dungeon is what the localization is called, but Dungeon Meshi is its name. Meshi. That one's also on Netflix, at least up here in Canada. I think it was actually done through Netflix, so it might be everywhere. That one's really fun because ProZD, as I call him, plays Senshi, one of the characters in it. And Emily Rudd, who played Nami in the live-action One Piece, is also a voice actor in it. Yeah, this guy. In the English dub, obviously, when I say that. Oh yeah, that's a good thing to ask. Are you watching Death Note in English or in Japanese? I personally, when I first watched it, I watched it in English, but every subsequent watch has been in Japanese. I enjoy both. I'm typically whichever works for me at that moment kind of guy. Don't want to read. I mean, I typically will watch stuff with subtitles anyway, so that's not really a consideration for me. It's more if I'm watching it while I'm working on something, it has to be in English, obviously. Like I watched JoJo's completely in English because I first watched it when I was in college, so I was doing homework at the same time. I just can't watch and read. I don't have that problem. I watched JoJo's in English, and now I just kind of can't not. Especially because, like, a lot of the Part 4, like, lines are so funny. Why does it say Frieren is 1,000 years old? Because Frieren is 1,000 years old. Is it one of those things? No, not really. Ko? What's Ko? Like Konosuba? Are you asking me about Konosuba? I didn't watch it. I heard it was really, really good, but again, fantasy, not really my cup of tea. Oh. The only misspell possible for okay. I see. So I took that and I rolled it in an entirely different direction. No, Freeren's great though. The coolest thing for me is like it's a little bit personal of a story. Like this is such a weird, stupid, personal thing for me. But when I was in high school, I was in a creative writing class, and the story I wrote was like one of the final projects I handed in was about an immortal guy just kind of like wandering throughout the universe, and it was like a weird existential exploration of my own feelings and stuff. And so the idea of Rieren just being like an immortal being trying to find purpose in life by like learning magic and shit, like it's pretty appealing to me. Like it's a really fun, engaging story that like kind of resonates with me. And then they ended up doing an exam arc, which is like whatever. It's fine. It's not my favorite part of the story. I personally liked the first half of the season way more than the second half, even though the second half objectively has some amazing fight choreography and character development in it. God, Frieren is so good. I wish I could rewatch Frieren, like for the first time. I wish I could watch Mob Psycho again for the first time. That's another biggie. First watch of something can never be replaced. Yeah. Yep. I'm a binger personally. That's how I like to consume my content. I'm a binger because unfortunately I know myself too well, and if something will take more than one session to get done, I will very, very quickly lose focus and motivation. You know, like I've been watching King of the Hill on and off for probably like 3 months, and I'm still only like halfway through the series. That's a longer show, though. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I would much rather watch, if it were possible, I would much rather watch every episode of a show in one day than spread out over like a 6-month period. I guess 6 months is a little dramatic. If you have like a 12-episode show and it's airing once a week, right? That's 3 months of content versus what I would prefer would be to be able to watch all of them in one day. Like that's just how I prefer to enjoy my content. I will acknowledge that that is a weird psychopathic approach to it, but it's just my truth. I end up binging too. Yeah, especially if I'm watching a week-to-week show, but I miss a couple weeks, then I'll just end up like waiting until the end and binging it. That's what happened with Death Note. I mean, that was really funny. I still talk about it to people. About how you came in the first day and you're like, yeah, I watched the first episode, it's pretty good. And then you came in the second day and you're like, yeah, I watched the second episode, it's pretty good. And then you came in the third day and you're like, I'm halfway through the series. Finish each game in about a week. I never played any of them. I don't know if you've been here when I've talked about this. I'm not I wouldn't say I'm a Danganronpa fan. I've watched my friend play one. I've watched like gameplay footage of the second one, and then obviously I've watched all of whatever Game Grumps has put out. That's the extent of my Danganronpa fandom. Truth. Both like differently nerdy shit? Absolutely. I wear it on my fucking sleeve. Life's too short to be self-conscious about shit like that. Oh man, I just realized I've been fucking up. Yeah, this is supposed to stay there because I'm supposed. Oh man, and I also need a thingy. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Bobby. I'm such a nerd for this shit. I even bought the game for myself so I could play a chapter ahead of them and experience everything for myself. That's funny. Yeah, I did that. I watched gameplay footage in order to see what was going on ahead when they were playing 2. I take pride in solving the class trials on the hardest mode possible on my own. I mean, that's pretty impressive given how obtuse some of those fucking things are. I'd say my proudest gaming achievement is I did a 6-hour stream of Sekiro where I played it from start to finish on New Game Plus 7. I was pretty happy with that one. Especially because, like, I specifically dropped Sekiro for like 3 years. What kind of game is that? You don't know what Sekiro is? Do you know what Dark Souls is? It's made by the Dark Souls developers, but it's Dark Souls in feudal Japan, and you're a samurai. It's Dark Souls, but a rhythm game. is what made it click for me. When I understood that was what I was dealing with, it all started to make sense for me. And goddamn is Sekiro so much fun. It's such like a tight, well-crafted experience. But shit, that reminds me of some rhythm game I played before. Full on weeb shit though. Was it Hi-Fi Rush? Perchance? I just finished that for the first time a little while ago. Don't know what it was called. You should play Hi-Fi Rush. It's very fun. Tango Studios, they had like a little bit of drama related to Microsoft shutting them down, but they are current, at least to my knowledge, they're like coming back. It was different maps of songs. I don't know what you mean by that. But it's not a rhythm game in the sense of like you see the notes flying and you have to like hit the right button at the right time. It's a rhythm game in the sense that it's Dark Souls, but you're punished if you're not on rhythm, or you're rewarded if you are on rhythm. You know what I mean? It's been too long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster. Do 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 do. Doing a slow playthrough of Elden Ring myself. I own Elden Ring. I haven't played it yet. I was waiting until I finished Dark Souls 3. And that's very slow going because I suck. I'm so bad at it. Which is so weird. It's such like a bizarre thing to me because like I always had heard that Sekiro was the hardest Soulsborne game. That's what I'd always heard. And I beat Sekiro. I beat it 7 times. I beat it 8 times. So why am I having trouble with Dark Souls? Like, I don't get it. From what I've heard, Sekiro is hard if you have the preconceived gameplay style of Dark Souls. So because I didn't necessarily have that as strongly as some other people might, maybe that's why I had an easier time with it. But even still, I'm irritated. Motherfucking animals. Osu? Oh, I see. Yeah, Osu was big when I was in high school too. Do you have a drawing tablet to play Osu? Like, do you have one of these? Do you have like a monitor tablet like this one? Stopped playing it every time I wanted to do a song with a massive anime girl was right in my face, uncomfortable as fuck. Dude, I think you got like more to work out with. I think you've got some shit to work through. If just seeing a picture of an anime girl makes you uncomfortable. Like start to peel back the layers of why you feel uncomfortable about that. It's not you, bro. I mean, it sounds like it. When I see a picture of freaking Pop Team Epic, doesn't do shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Does this make you uncomfortable? That's fine. Well, there you go. There's an anime that doesn't make you uncomfortable. Try that. By the way, that is totally a joke. This show will absolutely make you uncomfortable just of how absurd the comedy is. They always draw them with no clothes, and I just can't look at that. I mean, that's a separate thing altogether. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, actually. What can you do? Close your eyes. I'm sure someone's made a plugin for Osu that blocks whatever the freaking... I don't know. I don't know anything about Osu. Blind Osu? Yeah, exactly. Played with a mouse. That's crazy. Low key tough as fuck. Yeah, because I don't think it's made for a mouse. Mickey Mouse. What is this Mickey Mouse clown show? What the fuck? What did how did I miss this frame? You were really good. I've never played. I don't know. I probably would have sucked. I'm pretty bad at rhythm games. No, the only thing I was playing during high school was freaking Binding of Isaac and Spelunky and Minecraft. And Undertale, except I never beat it until like very recently. Remember watching the Game Grumps play through that? Which one? Actually, let me think. They didn't play Binding of Isaac, they didn't play Spelunky, they didn't play Minecraft. Okay, you mean Undertale. Yeah. They should definitely play Binding of Isaac. That would be really fun. And Spelunky, and Minecraft. Oh my god. For them to play Minecraft. Oh, that'd be so great. Could you imagine Boomer Dan just like not being able to do anything? It would be so fucking funny. Whoops. Whoops.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my don't.
How did I miss that? What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, but what the fuck though? I'm starting to get hungry. Starting to get hungry. Gotta make those chicken nuggets soon. All right, last frame to clean up, I hope. Unless I missed one. All right, I have to start thinking of what the arcade room is going to look like. I'm going to do a set. I'm going to design a set for it. Oops. I gotta start thinking of that. Cool. I think that should be it.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos.
Oh, wait, I forgot his eyes. Oh, also, that's wrong. It should be down here. How did I fuck that up?
Saturday night then. Because I'm watching this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my
Huh.
People having a good time.
don't come over.
What the Dude, something keeps happening. I don't understand why.
Having a good time.
Don't
It like vanishes for a frame. Why? Wait, what? Oh, stupid me. Why did I do that?
Time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos for the third time.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos for the third time.
Okay. I think that's good. I think.
Are you
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I just have to fix up the cheeks and then slap my cheeks. Just have to fix up the cheeks and then it should be good to move on to Bill's. Bill's McCracken is always funny.
Don't come over to over to my house.
Oh shoot. I'm on the wrong layer. Fuck. Why does this always happen?
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because
Okay, that's it for Anthony's playlist. Let's do Metal Gear. Metal Gear. So I'll unpin this tweet. I don't know why I said tweet. It was not a tweet, that was a comment. I am so tired. It's 8:30 already, which means I've been awake for over 12 hours so far. Actually, I've been awake for over 13 hours because I woke up at 7 this morning for my dentist appointment. 12 hours is pretty normal. Well, I mean, I've still got like another 4 or 5 hours to go in the day, so. Okay, I think it's ready to move on to wake up at 5, go to sleep at 10. That's what you do? Because you're football? That's crazy. 10 to 5, does that give you enough? No, that's 7 hours.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos.
6 a.m. classes? Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, let's do... I guess we'll just do Ryoma fills since we're already on Ryoma. And basically, I'm gonna delete all the fills that don't need to be there first. Like all the fills that are gonna get changed. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then fill in the rest. Jacket. Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Again. I've never played a Metal Gear. Kind of crazy. I do want to try Revengeance, though. The footage I've seen of it looks insane. There's no choice but take orders to attack. I can't live this way, being led by the blind. Oops. Oh, okay. Phew. Thought I was gonna crash there.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Okay, I think I'll finish the fills on Ryoma, and then I'll probably call it there. Just because I'm pretty tired. I probably won't end up streaming on Twitch tonight, twitch.tv/AaronGSme. And also tomorrow, I'm probably not going to stream either. Long day. I mean, yeah, I'm still not used to my new work schedule, my new work routine. Eventually, I'll get used to it, and that's what I'm going to be real excited to be streaming. But until then, I'm pretty low energy once the day is over. But yeah, tomorrow I'm probably not going to be streaming. On Thursday, I probably won't stream either. But yeah, be sure you get subscribed in case I change my mind on those days. Oh shit! How did that get through the cracks? maybe finish this one up on Wednesday. I mean, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I'll probably still work on it in my free time tomorrow. I can probably. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but I might be able to get this done tomorrow. But yeah, no, I'm not guaranteeing anything. Yeah, especially because like we have a good time, we joke around. I am more efficient when I'm not on stream. If you can imagine it. You try to justify all the things I never could. I know what I've been told. What's left to do? Fills, background, and then just composite. So, like, not too much. It's a lot of menial labor. The biggest hurdle is going to be figuring out what the background looks like. But, you know, you've seen me do it before. It doesn't end up taking that long. Here I am, flirty and faceless. I appreciate your belief in me. I'm really excited. The shorts I've posted haven't done super well. The like help me find the video short. I've only gotten one comment. But I am very excited to potentially post a short related to Danganronpa. We'll see how that goes if I can get there. Like the real crux of it though is I probably won't end up doing like my compilation idea if they post the next episode. Like if I'm not caught up, then I probably won't do it. What was the idea? I was just gonna take like a couple seconds from each animation from chapter 1 and throw them into a short to try and like advertise the channel to people, try and get people to tune in. I am like excited about the idea, especially because like shorts have the capacity to really fucking blow up, and obviously my Danganronpa content seems to blow up just in general. Why not do that? Well, if they've started chapter 2, I feel like I would have missed my mark, like missed my opportunity for that. But I don't know. We'll see. This is still like a ways away. I still have 2 animations left to do after this one. Oh my god, I still have 2 animations left to do after this one. Oh my god, what has happened to me? Pouring down on me. And it will not let up until the end is here. You have another 2 weekends, you think? Yeah, we'll see what I can accomplish. I definitely need to choose less ambitious clips, or at least be less ambitious while I'm animating them. Like I don't have as much free time as I used to. I gotta keep that in mind. What? Wait, why? Why? No, I fixed it. What? Why? Why is it doing this again? I fixed this one, didn't I? That's so weird. Red sun. Red sun over paradise. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sloppy. The fuck? Oh fuck, dude. There we go. I love this frame. This is really good. Should I might even use it for the thumbnail. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like I did a really good job. The only thing that I think I would do differently is like I put highlights on these, but I didn't put highlights anywhere else because I was gonna do it in Krita. But I would probably do like actual highlights the way I did here. The only reason I did it on this is because like this is leather, so leather is gonna have highlights, and this was just also there. The fucking baby, it's so funny. Whoa, that was cool. Whoa, when I did that for a second, like my eye was legitimately tricked into thinking this was a 3D scene. That's crazy.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come.
Having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then, because I'm watching.
Okay, I think in terms of what doesn't need to be there, I've gotten everything taken care of. Okay. All right, time to fill in what does need to be there. Which hopefully shouldn't take too long. It's just a matter of clicking in the right spots. Bloop, 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 bloop. No way to fill in the same area over multiple frames. Not to my knowledge. There is a way to select multiple frames. This one. There's a way to select multiple frames. I don't think you can fill across. Yeah, it's like... Whoa. Don't crash. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Okay.
Oh, my,
I don't know what that did. Aaron, I'm sorry. No, it's all good. I'll try messing with it in the future. I don't think it achieved what I was trying to, but it could be. I don't know.
oh.
It's funny. That put the fear of God into you. You thought you caused my blender to crash. It's all good. I saved literally right before because I knew something might happen.
What? I, but,
Oop, nope, not that piece. That's his hand.
so,
Oops. Which is how I judge media, is by its meme potential. Oh, probably can't play that. Mario and Luigi. Don't crash. Thank you. You're going to start winding down for tonight. Hopefully the rest of your stream goes well. Take care. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming for longer than the next, 10 minutes. So I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the good convos, the good vibes.
I'm watching.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos for the third time.
Yay! Yay, it's done. At least Rioma's part of it is done. Hooray. I just want to do the button here. Or actually, I can just... There we go. Okay, let's see what this looks like. One last time. Just gonna pause this, and here we go.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Don't come over to my house on Saturday night then. Because I'm watching The Sopranos for the third time.
Yay! Dan the Man, thank you for popping in literally right as I'm about to end stream. Late night stream today. It's only late now. I started a couple hours ago. But thank you for popping by. Hopefully you'll catch the next one. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'll do my little ending spiel. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along on this journey. We were pretty productive today. If a little dry at certain points, but I appreciate all the support. Be sure to follow me on all the socials. Aaron G is me everywhere. Twitch.tv/Aaron G is me. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Probably won't be tomorrow, but keep your eyes peeled for the finished animation. Hopefully that will be posted tomorrow, but no promises. So thank you again, and yeah, have a good night. See ya.